Fire up the YouTube. Fires up over on YouTube. There we are, back live on YouTube. Excellent. Some more Subnautica. Get into it. We got a little base. We've mostly got our power problem solved. I think. I hope. I guess I haven't been back here permanently for a while.
Efficiency decreased.
Now what are 23 and +3, so it actually switches over to positive hydration. That's kind of cool. Decent size, but salty. That's what she said. Okay, let's run over here. Can I access the upgrades from here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You welcome aboard. Yay! Extra 100 meters. Okay, now we can go a lot deeper in this sea moth. That's nice. That's a big boost. So last time we went into the Aurora, we got the prawn suit now, so we can build the prawn. I mean, we can't actually build the prawn. Oh, that's another thing we gotta do. Shoot. We gotta go and do that. Okay. Dang, brother. I didn't even think about that. No. Stop it. All right. Do I even want to put anything in there? Maybe some empty batteries. That's where I keep the empty batteries or something. It's like our empty battery duffel. Get that out of there. Get the baseball cap out of there. Oh yeah. Now what do you mean I can't stick it on top of the locker? I can only put it on a table, huh? I can just set it on the ground, which is lame. Super lame. I suppose I could build a shelf somewhere. We have the technology now. 1 titanium for a single shelf, huh? And then wall shelves. That variety is 2 titanium. Are you telling me we're in the great titanium quandary? Not quite. Pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, it's a shelf. This is what it's designed for. It's literally because I was below it. Yeah. That'll do for now. Okay. We need to go out. We got some of these, but I don't want to use these. I don't want to use the nutrition bars, right? Because they're kind of valuable. Let's store them. Let's store one of those because I don't need to take all of them. And then also these because we're not going to be going to places that are on fire, hopefully. Wind, welcome in. E2V? I don't know the last part, what that is. So I'm just gonna call you the wind or wind, whichever you'd prefer. We got a little salt. Let's go. Wait, we just had. Let's throw the salt with the. It's a television thing? Hmm. Gotcha. Oops. 2, 1. Why does it auto go to the... to the map right away? I don't understand that. Can I pick up another peeper? I'd like another peeper. I like the salted peepers. I like the salt cured peepers. Full steam ahead. Mog, how was the FF14 if you happen to still be around? I forgot to ask you about that. I do apologize about that. I did not mean to ignore that. Salt was here. Make some bleach. Let's use one of that to make waters. Spadefish. I caught a peeper. I cured the peeper. I thought I caught 2 peepers. Not the end of the world. Whatever. Noms. Drinky drinks. Good. Got a cured peeper. Lots of water. I have a spade fish I can still cook. I'm going to keep that on me just as is. I'll bring it back and cook it. I wish I had one more salt. Do we have salt? Wouldn't mind salting this guy here. No salt. Go look for salt real quick. Oh, I should have asked right away. I totally forgot about that. Ask about the FF14. Well, those raid bosses in FF14 are kind of insane. Like the amount of time that it takes to fight them just because of the hit points that they give those guys. They're so tanky and beefy. I used to watch a lot of Midna when she was playing that. And they were doing raids all the time. And the amount of time that they would spend on a single raid, on a single boss. You know, hours. Just on the fight. Hours prepping for the fight. And then, you know, hours on the fight potentially too. It was just like, oh man. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Alright, so there is another cured bit of food. Let's put this back in there. Tools. Stasis rifle. A computer chip. We have the magnetite, so what does a computer chip require? It requires 2 table corals, a gold and copper wire. 2 table corals. Gold and copper wire. We have some copper, do we not? It's in this one. Bunch of gold. And some magnetite. We have 1 copper, of course. Of course. Why would we have all the copper? I mean, I'll take the gold, but it's not what I want, you jerks. Give me some fucking regular old copper. Just some regular old shitty copper, bro. That salt. Really need lead right now, but see. That's actually my least favorite find right now is, I'd say it would be silver. It's my least needed resource currently of them all. Always use a little bit more on the inventory full. That's, well, I don't need that then either. So it's just something we already have and is just going to give us metal, titanium. Make a computer. Computer copper wire. Fire makes computer chip. Computer chip helps us make Jesus rifle. Yes. 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 Put this on 3 actually, and then put scanner on 5, I guess, just in case I run into something that I really want to scan. Oh, we got a battery. I need to put away the salt. This one. Salt for later. Let's go explore the ridge a little bit.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I agree. That is also true. Thanks for the support.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
How do I always manage to get that much damage going in my Seamoth, like, in, like, literally seconds? Like a random boomerang, I swear to God, will fly by, or, like, it's more likely, like, one of these little sand sharks or something will just jet by me and just club into me and do, like, 20 points of damage almost right away. You know, the little fry fish aren't doing the damage, I know, but I swear it seems like I take damage from like these things or something else like almost immediately all the time. Crazy. Am I going the right way? I think it's this way. Fuck. What I make this for? I don't even know what good that does me, though. Truth be told. Like, how does that help me in any way, right? Like, what benefits did I gain from freezing that thing in stasis? I don't remember that. I know if I build the prawn suit that I can fight those things, that it messes them up pretty bad. But that means that I gotta build the prawn suit. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. Maybe I'm taking one step. Okay, yeah. There's the bony sharks. I don't really want to engage with them. I want to find the nuclear vessels. I want to find the nuclear reactor blueprint. So that I can have unlimited power to my base. Maybe I just build a prawn suit. And in order to build a prawn suit, I need to go this way. I'm going to grab the mobile vehicle bay and kind of, I don't know. I'll look at what I need for the prawn suit over here. And then maybe bring back it to over here. Like just deploy it directly above us. I don't even know. It seems like a far way away, but whatever. Better than going back here all the time. Easier to kill with the prawn suit? Maybe. Hi, Czar. How you doing, bud? To the stasis question? Yeah, maybe. I could maybe knife him. I could maybe knife him a bit. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the stasis rifle gives us benefit to. Because I can't remember if I penetrate the little stasis bubble, if that actually stops the stasis, or if I also get stuck in the stasis, so I didn't want to risk it. It's all, you know, like, new again. Yeah, I don't remember it either. I just remember that it stops things in its tracks, and that it was useful that way. So, like, if something's coming at me, I can kind of, like, you know, basically, you know, tell it to stop, kind of thing. Oh shit, I have the Neptune now. I could just leave. I mean, not actually, but you know. Okay, prawn suit. So I need a couple of aerogel, 2 more diamonds, so I need to go back down to that place and fetch diamonds again. Plasteel. More aerogel, more stalker teeth. Those aren't too hard to find. Some lead. We just picked some of that up. And then we can get the prawn suit. That would be valuable. Can't build the Cyclops because we don't have all the stuff yet. That's funny. I forgot that we can make the launch platform that early. Games make sure you have to do a lot. No. I know I can't build the rocket itself. You just can build the platform, and then you have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. I just forgot that you can't get the, you can get that so early. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. It takes you a long time because you got to go and do the little side area. Yeah, it's a total tease. You got to go over to that one island and explore all that stuff and like do all the bullshit with the alien tech, and then you got to go find like the one what's her name? I can't think of the name of the Leviathan species that wants to communicate with you and stuff like that. I've been through the whole game. I remember all that kind of stuff. You know, like none of that's like new to me or anything. I remember all that very distinctly because I thought it was cool. I was glad that that was kind of all blind to me when that happened, and I hadn't experienced that before, like in somebody else's stream. So that was really fun. Yeah, you have to get the shield. You have to get the shield thing by building the Cyclops, and that lets you do things and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's all these different things that you have to do. Yep. It's a long process. I should go around looking for a couple of stalker teeth. We'll go back for that. Let's just go back first. Get the sea moth put away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Now, theoretically, this should just go to the surface, right? It's just gonna, yeah. That'll be annoying, though. Okay, let's. So we need a whole bunch of gel sacks and rubies. We need titanium and lithium, stalker teeth and glass, diamonds and lead. So we need a whole bunch of shit. We need exactly all the shit. Now we have a mobile bay above our house, which is good. That is a good start. So how are you doing? How's the doctor's appointment? Good news? Everything go okay? Hope. I hope. How you doing, bud? As well as can be expected, I hope. Go run back to that place where the stupid worm dudes are. Right? And run back to where the worm dudes are in that one research place. There's very easily obtained diamonds and rubies there. Oh, to see if it gets the desired. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's just a routine little thing. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I used to get allergy injections. They wouldn't allow that kind of thing either. Right? I had to go in and make a point. It's even something as simple as that. They'd make me come in like once every couple of weeks to get an allergy injection just to kind of boost up my tolerance for my allergies. Yeah, I understand. Fair enough. I'm glad it wasn't anything too serious, or hopefully not too serious. This is something as simple as that. That's good. Requires you to touch grass. The horror! Now that is a stalker, which means there may be stalker teeth on the ground. I hate trying to find these. It's why I need a scanner room. I want a scanner room just for stalker teeth. It makes these finding these so much easier. They're so annoying to like spot in the open ocean when you're just trying to look around because they're tiny. They're a tiny, like literal, they look like, you know, a freaking dinosaur tooth. Like what everybody thinks of when they think of a dinosaur tooth. I need like 2 of them, I think, right? Don't start with me, stalker. Don't start with me. I told you not to start. I tried to play nice. Don't do it. That's the warning. Next time you get the smoke. Fuck's sake. I cannot fucking deal with some people. People don't get it. It's like, if we took all of us, we could all fit in the state of Texas, right? Like, I'm saying all of humanity. The entirety of humanity could all fit inside of the state of Texas. I think, in fact, we could all have, like, I don't remember if it was a home. We could all build a home for each of us and still fit in Texas, or if it was a mansion. It's something crazy like that. You had like 15 from the start, but there was a spot they just collected. It's wild to think about like that. Oh, about the Texas thing? Yeah. Yeah, like if everybody, like you could fit every single person in the entire world in the state of Texas with a house. It's either a house or a mansion. And, so it's like when people are like, I need my space, bro. It's like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure we're fine. I'm pretty sure you need to chill the fuck out. I need my space. We're so crowded in. Brother, you have no idea. Oh yeah, if we were all like stacked shoulder to shoulder, it's a tiny ass space, right? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, even if we all had, there was some statistic, it was like, if we all had a mansion, we could all live in a mansion or in just a regular house, all within the state of Texas. Something like that. It was kind of funny. Like 8 billion people, all with a house, all fitting in one state. And then just leaving the rest of the entire rest of the planet to, you know, nature. But anyways, yeah, that stupid stalker was like, no, bro, you're in my space. Because they're like, if you read their little profile, they're super territorial. So they'll like go after you if you like get near them, right? I'm not being aggressive to it, but you're near it. So it's like it goes after you. It's like, dude, just chill out. Just let me look around for a bit. I'm not going to go after you. No. No. Like, bro, you don't even have the right dental equipment to eat me. Just let it go. Like, there should be some stalker teeth here. There we go. Yes. There we go. Yes. Don't start with me now. We're cool. Where is that entrance? I always lose track of it. I never mark it with a beacon. The last time that I did, I think this is... I always lose track of this damn place. I don't think this is it. No, I keep going back to this stupid area, and this is the exact spot I don't want to go in. There's another opening, or whatever. One of these is the fake entrance, and one of these is the correct spot to get inside of this little whatever. Is it this? This is it. And I can actually get down in here this time, because I have the depth thing. So now we can just go down in here. It's gonna be sweet!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Make sure we don't miss anything. Hmm.
Thirty seconds.
Don't even start up now with me. I don't even want to hear it, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that why it's called the Isle of Man? Mind blown. I'm pretty sure some Gen Zer would think that because, you know, they didn't realize that, you know, it was named that way, whatever, 3,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. What the fuck, some random...
Generating new PDA data.
Neat. We almost missed that. Oh, I'm super happy that we're back here.
Thirty seconds.
Is it already 30 seconds? I mean, I have my other thing, but... Oxygen. Yeah. Shut up. Man, lady, come on. Work with us here. Density has been a disappointment in some ways. Greater access to knowledge somehow doesn't use it. I mean, admittedly, we lost like half of all human knowledge when the Library of Alexandria, and then there was another one in, I don't remember if it was Iraq or if it was Iran. It was somewhere in like that area, Babylon, Persia, that also got burned down, I think from the Mongols. Back in the 1200s or whatever, but, you know, we have access to pretty much most of all human knowledge in the palm of our hands with a phone every single day. Right? Like, literally, not figuratively. You can access pretty much whatever you need to know. Like, hell, when I got locked out of my home, I accessed a video that helped me not be locked out of my home. That was awesome. That saved my butt one day. I was delighted. That day sucked. I'm looking for a couple more diamonds. How many do we have? We have one, right? We have one diamond. I'd love to get two, just to have an extra. Yeah. Stuff like that, too. Yeah, simple car repairs, simple home repairs. There's all kinds of YouTube videos that people share. Or like, you know, DIY duffers that just want to, like, do something and they don't want to spend $200 on labor costs for a $15 part. Yeah, dude. There's so many helpful videos out there for people just like us. Like when I had some idiot that, you know, sideswiped me that took out my mirror, right? And I posted pictures of that, and that was a spooky incident on the highway. I was able to repair that myself because of a YouTube video. That was super cool. Save myself some labor costs. All I had to do was go to a junkyard and find myself a new mirror that matched. It was great. Super excited about that. It wasn't difficult at all, actually. Made it all the better. If you could just stand still, that would be great. I'll kill you. You little shithead. I will put you down. Just stand still.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
I forgot when you fill up so much, like we have, that is one of the risks, is that now I need to make sure that I always have 3 spaces available when I switch between tanks, because the bigger one takes 3 extra spaces than this one, so you can't just simply, you know. Yeah. All right, we got the 3 diamonds that I want. Maybe we just leave. Let me scan a bit. Let me look around and scan a bit. I actually have an idea. This is a risky play, maybe. Maybe this is a risky play. My thought was stasis one of those idiots and scan him. Does that sound like an idiot play? My thought was stasis the idiot and then scan him. Does that sound like the dumbest thing in the world? You seem to think that that's not a good play. You could be right. After all, I could lose a bunch of stuff by dying to these worms in the process. I scan them without freezing them. They seem to be very aggressive at times. Maybe you're suggesting what I had was a good idea and that you hadn't thought of that. Maybe that was the bonk your head because you were like, why didn't I think of that? See what I mean? Such a dick. There it was. That was a bad idea. Who were you stasising? Them. The crab snakes. I shouldn't have tried that. I gotta swim back and swim down into that stupid area all by myself. Man, what did they take away from me? They took away my, anything important? Just a bunch of crap. Okay. That's super annoying, though. Using the motor, the sea glide, yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Me being... I don't know. I maybe could have done that better. The annoying part is going to be in getting all the way back there on a single breath, even with the 2 good oxygen tanks. the really good one and the other one, it's still going to be annoying to swim there. Yeah, I played this game before. Thanks, Sam. That's why the title says a revisit. Did I oh my God. I seriously didn't. Okay. We'll definitely take the scum way this time and build a scanner when we get back. I'm gonna go looking around for a copper and a acid mushroom. On the backside is the Leviathan, Sam? I sure hope so. Or maybe it's the life raft. It's always some random. Yeah. It's the copper that's the annoying part because you're constantly looking around for the limestone deposits and then half the time it's a titanium. Or you can just be a little cheese shit and not have to go and do like this, right? And look for titanium or I'm sorry, copper. You can just get 2 titanium, and titaniums are super easy to get because there's just the metal stuff. And if you take 2 titanium and your empty battery, you make a scanner, and then you take the battery out of the scanner. So for this battery plus 2 titanium, you get a new battery. Titanium's everywhere. It's super easy. And then you can take your new scanner that you don't care about, right? And you can throw it into your garbage can and it just goes away. Once you make one of those. Super easy. This is kind of a go around if you don't find, like when you're in areas that don't have a lot of copper, it's a way to make batteries without having to go and find copper ore. Because sometimes it's really annoying to get copper ore. Here come ads, guys. Ads in about 1 minute. If I could find a stupid metal scrap. Anybody? Hello? Any metal scrappers? Or again, like 1 single titanium, a limestone would do really nicely right now. Early on copper was a bit annoying, yeah. Sometimes it's frustrating because you're like constantly getting the titanium and you don't want the titanium. There's the copper. I might as well grab another titanium too, so that I can get 2 batteries, because I'll run out sooner or later anyways. Come on, man. There's got to be something here. I hate when the game is so barren. You just happen to swim around exactly where they decided not to, like, seed anything. How hard was this? Like, I couldn't find a single one of those. Little limestone outcroppings. For Pete's sake. Making sure I don't have... Okay, good. Yeah, then we equip this. We'll put that here. Brand new one. And battery. Empty one there. Single acid mushroom. No, it's 2 of them. I almost forgot. I do that far too often. I think it's 1 and 1. 2 mushrooms and 1 copper ore make a battery. Okay, so now we got 2 batteries. Okay. Good on food and everything. I was trying to use that healing kit and then it hit me and it killed me. I was annoyed by that because I was going to use my heal kit. That actually did annoy me. That it hit me and took me out. Where is my sea moth? I can't even see it. It's like supposed to be visible. It's orange. Hello, sea moth? Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Can't remember where the entrance is. I could never remember where the entrance to the drop down point is. When I see it, I know it, but I can never find it. I have the dang thing and I never mark it. Whoa, trippy. It's an opening. There's an opening. Is it this one? No. This one? No. Big enough for the sea moth. Plus buckets. It's like past all the bullshit. It's like over here. Man, I wish I had the exact coordinates. I hate trying to find this stupid opening. Do you want another taste? really need to reshape the camera. I think it's a little short. It feels like maybe it's a little too zoomed in, and maybe I should do like maybe a box like this way. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the shape that I give my camera is maybe not the best. You know what I mean? I totally missed the 2-hour mark. I just skipped right on by that 2-hour mark break, didn't I? I was so caught up in building and wandering and trying to get this like sea moth back and everything like that that I just completely missed my 2-hour break. Well, my bladder just reminded me because my ADHD was just like, hey, by the way, knock, knock, I have to pee. So I'm going to do that. We'll just, I'll take an actual break at like the 5-hour mark, I guess. But I do have to pee. So I'll be right back. Hold on. All that good stuff. Man, I slept so much and I still feel like exhausted and tired. I don't know. Crazy. Maybe that's because of that. I don't know. You ever get that way where you're like so exhausted that you slept or you slept so much that it like makes you tired again? Um, Take a minute. Take a minute. Take a minute. The best kind. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Best kind of womp. It's not the best kind of womp. But I head to bed here in a few. Popping in to say hey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope the middle of the week ain't treating you too bad. I always felt like, everybody complains about Mondays. I kind of felt like Tuesdays were always the worst of the days of the week because, like Mondays you're braced for, right? You know it's going to be a shitty day, generally speaking. Monday's kind of like that day that's bad because it's the start of your work week, but you're usually prepared for it. But then Tuesday rolls around and it's like the doldrums. Like, it's the day after Monday and there's no hope in sight in terms of like the work week. It's not like Wednesday where Wednesday you're halfway there. You're already halfway there. There's only 2 days left, right? Thursday, Friday, you're already done. Tuesday, you still have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You have still more than half of your week left. It just drags a lot of the time. Now, it depends on your job. I had a job when I worked at the video store. Tuesdays was our like, you rent 2, you get 1 free. So it was very, very busy and it actually flew by. So it wasn't the worst, but generally speaking, most jobs, Tuesdays dragged. So I actually kind of hated most Tuesdays. Like going in on Tuesday when I worked at the phone bank place that I worked at, man, that sucked. That place sucked on a Tuesday. Fuck that. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I cannot find this fucking entrance. If I was paid money right now, I could not fucking guide you. We would both die a horrible death rather than me finding this. It can't be this. It's not big enough for the fucking sea moth. I took the sea moth in. It was like beyond this, right? It's like over here. And then something, something. And then little how you doing? And it's gone. I just can't find the spot. I just keep losing track of wherever in the hell this little secret drop down. It's not this. That's the little geyser. This is an excellent spot for a base. If you're ever thinking about building a base, it's not a bad spot. It's got the geotherm. So that's really nice. I do like this plot for a base. I've done it before. I had some geotherm right off of that. I think this is the one, but it was like deep. Fuck's sake, I finally find it again. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Right here. I don't even need it anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm dropping this. It's right there. that stupid entrance place. Loss. Lock. Hate it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Where is it? Hold up. Where? I lost track of it. Where? Around the corner? I was literally on top of it. Where is it? How did I miss this? Like, holy shit. How did I miss this? Fridays, end of month and end of quarter from least to worst are my hell days typically. Fridays? So you got busy Fridays or something like that? I don't mind busy days. I hate drag ass days. End of quarter, end of month. So that means that they're like overly busy or overly stressful potentially. Yeah, thanks. Where did I die? Which one killed me? Because I dropped a bunch of shit. And I need that shit back. That's my shit. Fucking suck it, motherfucker. You dick. You shit. Fucking try and sneak up on me. Do some damage. You little shit. So much. I need... what do I need? You think I can take one of them out with like a properly placed shot? From my propulsion rifle? I really doubt this thing's gonna do much. Where's that stupid little bitey one? The little one. I need to get rid of that guy first. He's constantly rolling up on me and biting me from behind, of course. They're little cowards. There he is. That little shithead.
30 seconds.
Scheduling commercials for TV stations. So on Friday, we're doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday as compared to just the day ahead. Scheduling commercials for TV stations. Weird. That's cool. So you were like in TV engineering or something like that for school. Some kind of production degree or something like that. I took a class or two when I was in school, but nothing real serious. Oh, good. Yeah, that's just what I needed. Why are they never around when I actually want to fire this thing at one and see what it does? I think it's a terrible idea, mind you, but I have to know. I've never tried this kind of, like, stupid bravery before. Hmm.
Seconds.
You little jackass. You didn't finish school? That's okay. I mean, I did say degree, sure, but, you know, I mean, whatever. That's what you were invested in. You were chasing after or something. Something to do with TV production or film and television, right? Where did I die? Where's all my shit? Where's all my shit? Give me back my shit, you kids. Get out of my swamp, you kids. You guys remember that Futurama movie? I think that was the D&D one, right? It was like the there was like some bog person living in the swamp, and that was what they said, something like that. Got that job from knowing a guy through Pokemon Go, so thanks Nintendo. You know, I remember Pokemon Go and I played it for like 5 minutes. It was nice because it was during like the times when it was good to get outside and we didn't have a lot of friends to hang out with, interact with IRL and shit, right? But I didn't play it a lot. Hey, Kay. A while. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a spell. Doing some Subnautica. We were doing Slay the Spire earlier. We'll get to it. It's on our list. It's on our promised list now. We did it as part of a agreement, part of the subathon now. It's in the list. I want to get my, my current Dark Souls 3 run before we do that, though. Doing this is my building and crafting kind of game where I can chill. You know. For me, this is almost like a just chatting skin. I don't really stress about this kind of stuff. Being underwater, swimming around with monsters like this doesn't really bother me. Where did my stuff go, bro? Yeah. And we won't be continuing a playthrough because again, it's stuck. I'm not gonna try and figure out. I'm not gonna waste energy trying to save a run that I no longer have any investment whatsoever in. I don't care. I don't care one bit about that playthrough that I played like 2 years ago. I'll just start a new run. We'll just start from scratch. I'll make a new character. What's his name? I can never remember his name. It starts with a K. He's like the bearded dude with the cleric powers, and he's got an orc minion. There we go. Stuff. Ketherick. I went and I did Shadow Heart's quest, and somehow me doing and finishing Shadow Heart's quest fucked up with Ketherick, and then I got locked where I couldn't go on to Act 3. I couldn't go back where I was, so I was stuck fighting Ketherick, and I was like level 8 with the party, and we just couldn't beat him. Like, I tried over and over again to get through. There might have been some way to get past him, apparently, or skip up to the top of the tower, apparently, I guess, but, you know, I never found that. But at any rate, yeah, we were kind of like in a bad spot that might not have been in our best interests at the point that we were in the playthrough. So, during our recent birthday subathon, that was like the first goal that I had set, since I had said before that I wanted to play the Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Welcome aboard.
That was like the, even at, I said 10 sub goal, 10 subscriptions that we would do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. So pretty soon I can get that dang Dark Souls run. Or if we beat this before that happens, then that'll be the next game for this, maybe. And then once we beat Dark Souls 3, we'll do some other crafty game. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I ain't too worried about it. Don't have any set schedule. But sometime we'll get to Baldur's Gate and play through it again. Try and see if we can actually beat it for once. Never done on stream twice. You've done it twice. Yeah. I know you did it with some of your friends, and you did the murder hobo, and then you did the non-murder hobo, as you put it. Yep. Yeah, I know it was both times with the same people. No, I will not be doing the Dark Urge. Playthrough. I want gold, shitheads. That's what I wanted. I still don't have the diamonds that I dropped. I have no idea where the diamonds dropped. Doesn't make any sense. We found all the stalker teeth, but we didn't find the diamonds that I had. I had 3 diamonds. Where did they fall to? They were not with the stalker teeth earlier. The science is flawed.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Bro, I lost I lost the one thing I came down here for. I can't even find them. Does anybody see them? Am I just blind as shit? I know this is a big place, so we got to keep looking around a bit, but man, like I should be able to see them eventually. There should be a stack of like 4 diamonds all sitting on top of each other. Like somewhere on the floor around this, the seabed, the rock, whatever. I have to imagine around one of these. I don't remember which one I died on. I don't remember which one of these idiots chewed on me and killed me. I should probably stop and repair. I have to find these. These are essential to our progress. If I want to make the prawn suit and be able to fight against things, I'm going to need the diamonds. We got one from other stuff, but realistically, I need what I just already had. That space. I need to find these diamonds. They got to be around one of these, whatever these weird sea anemones. This is the one that we were not at. This is the one that is the basic stuff. I would have loved if it was just at this thing. That would have been way handier. I feel like we went this way, and then I went over here, and it's one of these. But I can't spot him. I don't know, man. I'm crouching like as if somehow that helps. Or like, you know, like scrunching up my neck, like ducking down to see, like as if somehow that helps. It doesn't. Really. Get rammed, idiot. Harold! Yeah, I got you too. Well, not ideal. It is food, and I do have a little bit of water, so do that and keep exploring for a little bit. Try and find these dang diamonds. But I do have to go back pretty soon and alleviate all of our supplies. Really need to find these, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe we just hit and run this motherfucker. Need gold. Carefully. Don't really need lithium. Really. It's useful. I'm sure I will need some of it. Overall, sorry, I'm not talking directly into the mic, I know. So I'm probably not being heard as well. I'm really leaning into shit, I'm getting into it. I really need the diamonds and I really need space. I guess we're okay on the space, but I do have to be careful. Like, it just fucking did a disappearing act, didn't it? Those diamonds are just gone forever. Ever and ever. Third fucking diamond find. I got my teeth. I got enough fucking those things. Whatever. Got the damn diamonds back, even though they're not my original diamonds, I guess. Call it squaresies and we go... this crap back to base. We are running low on food, water, and energy for our sea moth to begin with, so we might as well start thinking about being smart, being safe, getting our sea moth back to a place of reset. Where we can charge it up. Where is it? This thing. All that good enough for now. We got what we needed. We got our sea moth back. I'm not happy about losing the original diamonds, but I can't let it get to me. I don't know what happened to them. It's weird how they kind of like, we found the stalker teeth, which means that was where we had died theoretically, but the diamonds weren't there. That's really weird. There wasn't like a pile. It was a pile of stalker teeth, but nothing else. So strange. I don't know what to make of that. Anyway. On our way back to our little base. Back to there, and then figure out what else we need with the next part. I think we need to make a scanner room somewhere. Maybe we build a single scanner room somewhere over near the life raft. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. There's a lot of stuff over near there. It's also shallow. I don't know, maybe we do one here, we do one there too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We do a couple of them. Oh, perfect. I was going to take a break at the 5-hour mark since I skipped my 4-hour mark break. And we're back just in time. Look at that. It's like it all is kismet. Drinky. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my second break of the night. While the ads are running, if you've been here the whole time, maybe you should get up and move around and stretch or drift off into sleep. I hope you guys get some good sleeps if you are. And if you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button. We'll be back in a few minutes, 5 or 10. And if you happen to be on Twitch, some words on stream. You guys all know the drill. You've been here before. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. How about this? Here's this one. Enjoy this. It ain't so bad once I start to pay attention. Oh, I spoke too soon. No. Fuck. Till I start paying attention. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Come on, Larry. We're going fucking 12 rounds, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. God damn. No. You're not fucking beating me, Larry. It's time to go. Yeah, let's go. I've got at least 5. Yeah, let's go! 1cc toads! Come on! Yes! You know that classic cooking technique where you poke 100 holes in it and then you flash fry it for a second? And that's how you too can have the worst crab you'll ever have. We are the Leifenish. Only our bravest became Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. Oh, the Light Warriors. The legend is true. That cracks me up. You know, I mean, what do you do? This game's great. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, we managed to make it through. Anime adaptation of Bloodborne. Is it in 60 FPS? You know that classic cooking technique where you poke 100 holes in it and then you flash fry it for a second? And that's how you too can have the worst crab you'll ever have. Walk it off. Up his mind. He doesn't know what to do. Oh man, he's stuck. He's trapped. He's caught in a loop. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to begin. Come on, bud. I'll help you out. There you go, bud. Come on. Let's go.
This is a good clip.
Check this out. Played like a fiddle.
Damn right.
There we go. I got to add to it. I kind of want to just have just a Dark Souls one, but I got some clips there to run as a BRB. It's random, but I'm gonna work on downloading some more and getting some more clips of some stuff like some Dark Souls and what have you. We are back for a little bit more of our Subnautica. All right, let's see. Made it back. And then just empty batteries, right? Yeah. Get one more. Titanium somewhere, anywhere. So hard to see. I don't want to use this, but whatever. I sincerely hope that the devs do not make the light source and other tools mutually exclusive. I can't stand, I mean, except for the Sea Glide. The Sea Glide does have a light on it, but the other tools do not. I find it frustrating when I have out other tools and I can't have a light attached to it. Gold is, after all, gold. You're the worst.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. That'll just do right there. Oh. I forgot to put everything away. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. We're doing very well.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah? And I got that one copper ore, but I think I want to go grab a couple of sea mushrooms or the acid mushrooms and whatnot and just make a battery out of that. And then also the titanium. So I have a couple of batteries anyways. What was that? That was right up here. Right next to the base. Where was it? Ah, stupid tiger coral thing. Go this way, right? This way. Right here. Just put that away. I think that slows down your swimming efficiency. I don't know. I kind of wonder about that. Hey, why can't I make a battery? I have... Those aren't acid mushrooms? What are these? Acid mushroom spores? If they're planted in the right spot... This doesn't do diddly shit right now. All right. Let's just go. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay, so 2 diamonds covered. Enameled glass. It's only 1 enameled glass, actually, so that's really easy. We have tons of quartz. Super easy to make. Done. That is a titanium ingot and lithium. So we just need a whole bunch of titanium. Oh, we already have 2 of them. And then lithium. Oh, each one takes 2 lithium. Right. That's 1 out of 2. And then 2 more lithium. Fortunately, we grabbed a bunch of that right away. Aerogel's the only other thing that we need. Everything that we need except for aerogel. Then we gotta go down there and we gotta get those 2 whatevers. I mean, I could start catching these spade fish and using these. I like the peepers more. What was the numbers on the peepers when I salted them? Grab a salt. Salt a peeper. Game's always a vibe. Hi, Moosk. Yeah, I really like it. 32 and -2. Okay. Let's go catch us. I really like this game. This is our 2nd playthrough. Our buddy Czar there, who's in chat, might be already passed out. He was playing it, and a friend of ours, Shellac, was also playing it. And it got me thinking that I should play it too again. Because...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Survival so much I would play it again. Well, there's the new one. The new one's coming out in like potentially a week or 2, right? They said May for early access, so I'm like, well, now's the time to play. So as soon as I saw Czar playing a little bit of it, and as soon as I saw Shellac, I thought it was the sign. And I was looking for something to play It could be single player for when the days that I wasn't able to play, like survival type crafting, chill kind of vibes, and in my opinion, kind of chill vibes. I know some people they kind of get panicked and stuff like that. That doesn't really happen for me. Okay, so 23. Okay, so they're both -2, but this one is clearly superior. Yeah, peepers are still way superior in terms of food. So these are not the answer. They're not bad. But, you know, it's not bad. Yeah, early access is May according to the Steam page. And everything like that what we've read. Was it supposed to be coming out sometime in May, whatever that means. I mean, it could be a month. It could also be like 10 days from now, you know, like May 1st. It could be May 31st. Either way, I don't care. Anywhere in May, I would be delighted. If it actually comes out in May and they actually put something out that we can kind of tool around with and enjoy, I would love that. That's my intention here, is to kind of gear up, get refamiliarized, so that when we go back, we can kind of play this and lead it into Subnautica 2 and play some of that and get some early access right away and have some fun with that and be a part of that whole experience. And, you know, it'll be good. Yeah. Be a good time. Be a good time. No. Okay, it is using the, I think it is using the right thing. Yeah, okay. All right. So what else do I need? I need a whole bunch of titanium. I need to bring a bunch of titanium back. We have 18 spaces. That means I could bring back 5 pieces of the metal salvage. If I hop in the sea moth and I just go and grab a bunch of that from over near the Aurora, I could just bring a bunch of the 4-spot sea. Forza comes out next month. Hey, eating well then, huh, Moosk? Eating well as a gamer.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
I haven't played a real racing game in a long time. I was always into the Gran Turismos. I still have my original copy of Gran Turismo. And I played 2 and 3. I never got really much into Forza, but I did enjoy games like all the way back to Rad Racer and Outrun, if you remember, on the Sega Genesis, because there was like the competing brands. Like Rad Racer was the one on the NES, and then the Genesis had Outrun, right? And then there was like games like Cruisin' USA when you're in the arcades. That was a fun one with your friends. They had this, oh my gosh, they have this absolutely sick, now they have this kind of stuff, but this is back in the day, like before anybody else really had this kind of thing. But back when the Mall of America first opened, they had like this whole entire setup where everybody could do, they had all the F1 cars set up so you could have like an actual F1 race with each other. It was super cool. Like a whole place that had a F1 setup. It was like, I don't know, a dozen, you know, cars kitted out. This is well before like that was a thing that other places had. There was enough space for it. That they had a little place set aside. It was right next to another arcade. So there was an arcade, and then right next to that was this whole experience. I don't even remember how much it was. I think it was like, it was a, you know, a couple of bucks, whatever. You'd go in there and you'd get to drive for, I think it was like, you know, it wasn't like, you wouldn't drive like a full race or anything like that. It was like half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that, you know, and it was like, you'd pay some money. I don't remember what it was in those days, you know, it wouldn't translate to nowadays, of course. I went to Dollar General. Nothing was $1. I went to Dollar General today to try and get a broom. A broom was $10, which was still cheaper than like somewhere else. But I was expecting to pay $1 or $2 for $1, like, you know. I'm like, it's the Dollar General. That's why it's $1. No, it's no longer the dollar store. They're just lying to you. They just want you to get in the door. Yeah, it's just a big lie. Who knew? I didn't. I was like, oh, I need to get a little cheap broom because like the trees in my neighborhood during the springtime, it really bothers my allergies too. They drop this really annoying like pollen shit, and it's like these long like finger length pods of like their seeds, and they get all over my front step and stuff, and they get all over my driveway. And so I wanted to go and get like a little cheap broom. You know, I have a push broom for like certain things too, but like on my steps, because I broke my broom accidentally trying to sweep off the snow this winter. I didn't know a little bit, but they're red and they're kind of fluffy. They're red and fluffy. They're more like they're like red fluffy peas. Yeah. Anyways, I was out sweeping, trying to sweep off, or I thought it was just snow. Turns out it was all frozen because like there was some meltage and everything like that, and then it refroze. And so I went to like sweep, start sweeping the snow off of my steps, and the darn broom like bent in half. I almost snapped it in half. It bent, and I was just like, well, you know. And then I still had to get out of my house because it was like half buried. The snow had actually trapped part of my door from me even getting out of my front step. I actually had to go out a patio, go around my front door and everything like that. And I had my broom in hand, and I was gonna try and clear out the front door because, you know, you have the storm door and everything like that. And I'm like, okay, clear that out of the way so I can actually get out. This is a big pain in the ass. So I went to go get a new broom to sweep all that crap, and, you know, I was like, oh yeah, trying to shovel with a broom will do that. Well, I was just like, I'm just gonna sweep it off because it's like literally like just enough that it was blocking the screen door from opening, you know, like 2 or 3 inches of snow. But I thought it was just like light powdery shit. But it was like frozen, and I don't know. I should have checked it. I should have just stomped on it and everything like that and then swept it around, but I was being lazy and I was tired and I was hurting. And I broke a cheap little broom, and then turn around and go to try and buy a new cheap little broom, and turns out that there's no such thing anymore. That in the 4 or 5 years since I needed to buy a new cheap little broom, there's no such thing anymore. It was $10 for that little broom, which is only like $5 savings from like, you know, any other brand of broom at a reputable place like a hardware store or, you know, Walmart or Lowe's or something like that. I could have went to any of those and got a branded one for like $15. I was like, oh, great. Ah, good times. Yeah, Dollar General, not a dollar anymore. Newsflash. How dare the world be so expensive? I actually do get mad about that because it doesn't have to be. The only reason it is because they have to continually fuel their need to prove that they make a profit. Because okay, so you're Joe CEO. Right? Last year, the company made $12 billion. Let's just throw that number out there. It's irrelevant to what it is. It's actually $12 billion because that's what we're just saying. Next year, if you don't make at least $12 billion, your ass is on the line, right? You might be fired. So you have to make at least $12 billion. If you want to make any kind of like a bonus, you have to make, let's say, $12.5 billion for the corporation. Theoretically, 13. To really show that you're motivated. So it's like this zero-sum game of endless profit. And the only way to start doing that eventually is to start raising prices. Artificially, if need be. For no other sake than to simply raise prices. It's just an endless cycle. And they just can't, they can't do anything other than justify it, other than they need to make a profit. They have to have black in the books every single fucking year. And they do that by artificially raising the prices. Even when it doesn't make any sense. Even when supply chains come back down in price, admittedly right now they're not, but they had a time where supply chains were back down after the COVID. And prices were stabilized again, and they refused to bring the prices back down. Because they were making such a nice profit. Tidy profit, and they're just like, yeah, but look at our bottom line. Think of us and the money that we're making. Like that piece of shit that went on CNBC the other day, and he was like, yeah, I know it's really tough for people, but the oil companies are doing really well. And he had like this shit-eating like grin. I was so glad I wasn't in the room with that dude, man. Oh man, I was so glad I wasn't in the room with that dude. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I would have done. I don't even know what I would have done, man. Somebody go and say something like that. Like you are that out of touch. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. That actually got me triggered. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And then we'll burn everything down or something crazy like that. And then what'll happen, you know? Who fucking cares? Idiots. Like, none of them have read a book. It's like, the problem is that they are so far detached from these horrible things that have happened in history that they don't seem to understand that these horrible things will happen if you don't correct that problem and make for a, you know, improvement. So they've fallen back on old habits that existed before these bad things happened, and they think that they can just like do that again because they didn't experience them, right? They weren't a part of that. They're not. This was like their parents or their grandparents or something like that. So they didn't. It's like they didn't experience this. So that to them it's just some boogeyman. Some made up shit. And so they don't learn. Yeah, and that's exactly it. And that's the cycle. They refuse to learn. Oh, and so we get stuck. Over and over again. I didn't make that food. Whoops. Oh, I also have a couple of other... Don't I have a couple of live peepers in one of these? It's not that one. Gotta be this one. 2 live peepers coming right up. Food. Probably shouldn't do this during the dark, but whatever. I was trying to get titanium so that we can get some mats for building back at the base. I don't want to build too much more, but I do want to build like a scanner room. I do want to build a couple of platforms and, you know, for the rooms, and just have a little bit more titanium in reserve for us. So, I figure the easiest way is to just grab up the metal salvages here. This. We got exactly one more left. They're just easily carryable. They're easy to spot. Scoop up a few of those and go. Transfer them back over at the base. Lickety split. Did you ever play? Yeah, I did. I thought it was fun, but it wasn't the same as this one. First of all, I played this one first, so of course this one had more of a place in my heart because it was the first experience. And then the when it gets down to the like intricacies of like the why I enjoyed this one more than the other one. I like certain things, like I didn't enjoy the way that the zones felt very compartmentalized. Like the game was fun, but there were like so many zones. Felt like I was in completely different games when I would step into certain places. Do you know what I mean? And then the differentiation between like the, you know, the surface game and then the underwater game also then on top of that also kind of felt like it was compartmentalized. So there was like too much separation of the two elements, and then again the biomes felt like they were a little bit too much separated too. So it was like these two things made it feel a little bit not as fun. It wasn't bad, it was fun. There was some really neat things that they did. I liked the little jet bike, hover bike thing that you got. I thought that was really fun to run around in. Some of the story stuff was cool. Running into people was neat. You know, I actually did enjoy that. Some of the new stuff you could run into. I mean, there was some cool shit, right? And then it introduced stuff that I didn't get to experience in this first one, like the large rooms and the glass domes and stuff that I had wanted in this one. And then, you know, turns out it was all in the Below Zero stuff, and I had just missed when they reintroduced. I finished my first gameplay like weeks before they introduced all the stuff from Below Zero back into this game with an update, like literally weeks. I was like, man, you guys. It was just funny. That's the way it goes though. But yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a decent game, but you know, I mean, maybe a point below. You know, if this game was like an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10, maybe that one was like a 7.5. It was still fun. It just didn't, you know, spark my new game experience, and again, it just kind of felt a little disconnected. Like there were too many too many sections that just felt like they weren't a part of the same game. For what that's worth. That's just my take. Still a great game. And it added some new neat things that I did enjoy. Can't be too sad about that. And the other thing is that I did like actually about Sub-Zero was that they still made a new game experience without reinventing the wheel, right? Like there was still stuff that was critically Subnautica, but they still added things to do while at the same time not like ruining the gameplay experience with like stuff that was so foreign. It's still like going above ground a lot was still a little bit exotic, but it wasn't terrible. And it made sense in the context of like how you did it and what, you know, like all of those things like clicked and it worked. And it, like the story experience, like they explained it, they gave it, you know, they gave it meaning, they gave it a reason. I liked that. That's all cool. So, yeah. I'm really excited for 2. I hope they put a lot of I hope they put a lot of love into it. I'm sure they did. I'm glad they're getting paid. I thought that was the biggest bullshit story of the year potentially. The fact that they were the developers were trying to weasel out of, not the developers, but the people that were trying to sneak out of paying the bonuses to the employees and the CEO of Subnautica. I thought that was like the biggest bunch of horse shit. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry that they did well with their game. You bought a successful product. Congratulations. You're still gonna make a bunch of money. The only thing you've done is poisoned the well with all of the fans that are gonna be like, man, I really like all the devs, but I hate you guys that own the actual game because fuck you guys. We're trying to like, you know, sneakily get away with not paying these people what they earned for all of their hard work that they put into this game. Like, bro, there's a whole bunch of artists and, you know, computer designers and shit that put in a lot of work for this, man. 5. I don't have a quartz. We're gonna grab a quartz. Did I not grab the quartz? Oh, I don't have a space. Eat this disgusting peeper. No, don't do that. Eat the disgusting peeper. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's messed up. I hope the game, it turns out great. Me too. I really do hope that it's very fun. I'm really, really, really excited about the fact that it's a multiplayer experience. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The fact that it's a multiplayer experience could be extremely, extremely fun. Like just chilling and swimming around with your buddies. Like one of the most annoying things that I keep complaining about is those stupid little fish that swim up on you, the little red ones that come up and like bite at you and then they swim off. While, you know, they're doing it while you, like, your back is turned. They always swim up behind you and bite you, and then they run off. By the time you turn around, they're swimming away. So you try and catch up to them, and you can't sometimes, you know, unless you pull out your sea glide, and then you don't have your knife out, so then they turn around and they bite you some more. Oh my god. Those little shits trigger me. What's their names? Did I even scan one yet? Do I have their, indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores. I do not have them in the list. I did get these assholes. I did get these assholes. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We're about to go on our ad break, right? I think more weapon options would be cool. Those guys are annoying. Yeah, these guys are super annoying. These aren't the ones that I was talking about, though. These are the ones that are actually really dangerous. It's the littler guys that are kind of like this, but not these. I haven't scanned one yet because they keep on, like, running away. But they're like a little red fish. They're all over the place. Do we have water? We do have water. Fuck yeah, baby. Delicious!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
These assholes. These little red assholes. The one that just bit me. The idiot that just bit me. Oh, maybe this is the thorn guys. I might be near one of the thorn idiots. But more than likely, it's also one of the things that bit me. Yeah, these idiots. Biters. Literally called biters. Right. Love that for them. Those assholes. Forest 3 turns out better than the second one. Yeah, the biters are super annoying. I hate those guys so much. I had to go find one. I'm like, I have to know the answer. And then let me scan you, Jelly Ray. I mean you no harm. I just want to know what you are. Get your information.
Thirty seconds.
All right, I'm going to take a break. Real quick. Ads are about to run. I gotta pee. All that good stuff. Maybe 5 minutes. I'll come back. Let me save. I'll come back while I'm away. Enjoy these silly ads.
Well, how does this mask do that?
Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face ups since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant, with that healthy, rosy glow.
Cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino transkino tu yok sajil. Aline ayo iskation inania kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talay.
G.I. Joe! You're not cooking. Yeah, I do.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2. Only on Game Boy.
Mom, Dad, come here. You gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
It's a power! With chameleon blizzards and tadpoles, it hardly enters your
there's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Just a kiss of golden honey on those little golden grahams. A kiss of golden honey makes you smile and wanna say, tastes like honey graham crackers, crispy, crunchy all the way.
It's a golden part of this nutritious breakfast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a golden grahams day.
Now there's a new graham cracker surprise in Golden Grams. A package of rich, fudge-tasting Keebler Deluxe Grahams, free in specially marked boxes.
Those elves really know how to make an uncommonly good cookie.
خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وحرم والمشروع وده عندي سنين وده عندي بلغني وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Double croissant-wich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissant-wich. Wake up with the king.
Okay, how you doing? Good morning to you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's one more peeper. Peepers, peepers. Where did you get them peepers? Peepers, peepers. I need a peeper too. Spawning like 14 Reapers next to my base, so I was only able to use the prawn suit. Cured peepers, cured peepers. We got 2 of those. We got a single bottle of water. We definitely need to make more water, which means we probably need to go and get a bunch of salt and some the coral shit. Do the bleach to make some of the other kind of water, since the other one's still just not enough.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
At some point, though, it's just like, why? Just to be a little shit, right? Why 14 Reapers? It's just like just being a shit. Yep. Look at how much money I can spend. I'll blow up your whole base. Ah ha 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 ha. All right, bud. How long did it take you to immediately change the price of that? So like when someone abuses something like that, I would have immediately changed the price. Oh, you want to do something like that? I'd immediately at least triple the price. Maybe 5 times, I don't know. Depending on my mood, depending on how sassy they were. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I get it. Yeah, you want to have a little fun, but as soon as you start like, oh, you want to be, you know, Mr. Big Bucks, huh? Okay. Like, eventually I'd be like, all right, let's see you pull out 10 or 20 bucks every single time you want one of those to actually show up. You know what I mean? Mr. Big Spender. Launch my sea moth into the sky? Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all had a sea moth ruined or another vehicle destroyed. Or been forced to retreat rapidly away from their aggressions. Yep. All been there. For salt. Got... But yeah, fuck trying to repair your or replace your Cyclops, right? Like, fuck that. That's for the clowns and shit, man. Unless you're like getting some serious cash for that, man. No thanks. I think I'll pass. Shared trauma. Something. Did not mean to put that away. We got 2 cured fish. I'm relatively good. Just don't want to do this. They're so annoying. I wonder if there's a good time to go down there. Maybe I just... How many do I need? I need 2 aerogels, which means I need... I need 2 gel sacks and 2 rubies, which means I need to go down there. There's no way around it. And this sucks. Wish me luck. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go down to the ridge and go get those aerogels from these two, you know, because there's like the squiddy thing and the teleporting thing, right?
It's a trap!
It is a trap, yeah, for sure. Absolutely is. I got the stasis gun, I got the little propulsion cannon. I can kind of mess them up a little bit so I can buy some time. If I had the prawn suit, I could fight them, but I don't, so it's like, I don't know. Pain in the butt. I don't like it at night either, but it also helps me spot the aerogels, right? I can't ram that guy, right? I would destroy my thing, right? Can I lure him? Typically don't, but yeah, I know. I'm not excited about it either. Trust. Yes, come closer. Come closer, little spider, I assure you. It's very safe. If I could find that little teleporting guy, I would take him too. I don't know if this is actually going to work very well on him. Now is most definitely not the time to turn off, dude. I don't even know how effective this is. Any idea you ever tried this on this thing? Either of these things? You're interested to see what happens? Me too. Me too. I'm a man of science. I believe in that shit, and I want to see what happens. I ain't afraid of dying. I'm more annoyed if I would lose stuff, but I also want to know so that I know, so that if I want to do it in the future, I just know if it works or not. Did it hurt it? I don't know. Did that hurt it? Did I make it annoyed?
30 seconds.
Oh, big. Oh, big. I can hang out for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Schmooze.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Which one is it? Fuck. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally set it to a different number. He is Angies. What did I grab?
30 seconds.
Keep swimming, yeah. I'm gonna zoom down with the sea moth. As quick as I can. Find the aerogels. If you don't acknowledge them, they aren't there. Yep, that's the spirit. We also do have just a little bit of wiggle room this time because we did get the depth. The depth thing from the Aurora, so we're at 300 meters now. Big improvement. Where are they? I thought it was down on these. I always lose track of what they look like. I thought they were purple. I do need rubies.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, they're like little purple round things that you scoop up, and then they turn into like little spears or whatever. Globes. There's that idiot again. Eat it. First time you're back down here, you're very nervous, right? It's still like dangerous. There's still like risk every time. You're still like risking a bunch of like resources and time and energy and like I can't engage with them. Is he chasing? This would be cool, dude. Can't remember what those are, but those are cool. Damn, bro, there's like nothing down here. This entire column is just dead. I mean, it's got stuff, right? But not what I need. Go too deep, yeah, and then you drown and shit, yeah. Or you break your sea moth. Yep. Crush depth. Oh yeah, one of those cool guys. Those guys are scary as shit and they ruin your ship. I can't get it tangled in one of those.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Fuck. Just wanted to check. I know there's a little spot right over here. Fuck. This is very dangerous too because there's a Leviathan over here, but I know that there was like a little spot, a little patch. I just had to check it. Don't get chomped. I'm not trying to, believe you me. Trying to stay above the break line too. I'm at 47%. I'm very nervous about that. I don't need another broken sea moth. I don't need to try and go and find where the stupid repair piece is. In fact, we're gonna stop right over here. About quick. I always get these two confused for some reason. I see the little red spot at the end of the laser cutter, and it looks like a welding, like the glow of a welding torch or something to me. You know? I don't know why. Okay, so there's no aerogel there. King, do you know of another spot maybe in this trench that might hold a little bit of it? There's obviously not in this little spot any aerogel. So we're kind of hosed. Unless we find another spot. There's some. Okay. That's one. That's not enough. That is one, though. It's a good find. Not that you know of. It does respawn eventually. It just takes time, right? Over by the Aurora. Which side of the Aurora? Far side of the Aurora? Near side of the Aurora? Front, back? Can you give me a cardinal direction? Near the other mushroom forest. Again, I don't remember that, so that's why I was asking for direction. Like that doesn't. I haven't played this game but once, and that was for almost, 3.5 years ago. Almost 4. Got one aerogel. That's at least a start. Because I think it's only one of those and one ruby to make one aerogel, right? So we're halfway there. Too much time in this game, but also not enough. You know, you get spurts of a game where you've played a lot of it and you just want something else and you want to break, and then you step away and then you watch somebody play it or you play it yourself and you remember why you like it so much and you go back to it. It's like that with me with Dark Souls 3, right? Like, I'm at a point where this run is dragging my butt through the mud. I am tired of getting absolutely stomped by having no armor and the decision I made to do a no armor run because I'm not good enough to dodge roll most of the enemies and I haven't installed the practice tools to sit and practice all the bosses. That's probably what I just need to do is just go install those practice tools. I think I have the right version installed now. Install the practice tools and just spend a couple of days learning the bosses to the point where I can just hitless it. And just like, you know, do that once. I don't know. But yeah, I totally feel it. And there's other games like that too. Valheim frustrated me. But I've played like, how many hours do I have in damn Valheim? It's got to be a lot. All the survival games you have. $588.7 hours in Valheim. Closing in on 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Wow. I didn't even know that. I played almost 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Damn. Grounded about 400. I still haven't played that. That looks really fun. I watched Barb play that. I think I watched somebody else. Maybe I watched Czar play that some time ago. I might have watched our friend Czar Omega play that a little bit. Sea Truck, I haven't even got that far yet, right? Like I haven't even done some of that stuff. I still haven't got like the Cyclops. I still don't have the prawn suit. Like there's a ton of stuff that we still haven't got. I haven't even built a large room. Like one of the reasons I went out originally was I was going to try and like build some base stuff. So I went out to like get a bunch of stuff for building base, and then I'm like, I should also try and build the prawn suit so that we can do this, and you know, then one thing led to another, and it's just like this is what this game does, man. Arrow gel. So there's one arrow gel. That feels good. Oh yeah, that's right. It is that. That's right. And did they not? Because they had an update like 2 months ago. What did they add? They updated this game slightly. Maybe it was just like stability stuff. They did do stuff to this game. I don't remember how much stuff they changed. Where would that be? Community Hub, maybe? Main menu, possibly, yeah. Let me save after I read. I'm going to go and look in the Community Hub because there's always a thing there that they post about. Yeah, Subnautica 2's early access launch on the horizon. We're hosting a free weekend for Subnautica. I didn't even know that. April 1st, they had a free Subnautica weekend. That would have been cool. They post a lot of stuff here, so, you know, you can kind of check and see if there's, like, things that people are posting about. I don't see anything, though. Discord? Okay. And then what I'm going to do, save the game. Yes. Okay, it's not. I said like 2 months ago. I guess it was like 6 or 8 months ago. Pop-up news feed for one-time announcements. Fish an issue. Fix the prawn suit getting stuck falling through the map. Fix Leviathans having a tendency to fly above the ocean surface. Fix permanent player view rotation. Fix a camera freezing. Fixed a bug where the repulsion cannon would displace objects built inside the Cyclops. Input options. Input Steam thing. Game not properly supports, etc., etc. Nothing about any stuff like that. Okay, yeah, it's just like game patch things. Nothing really very exciting. Sad. Yeah, no space truck for us. Much sad. That would be really cool, though, if they had added that. They should. There's no reason to not have that in this game. That would be so handy. Man, imagine having that. So good. That'd be so good right now. Slurp down one of those. I'm sorry, what? Oh, tankier, so I'd end up ramming everything. I mean, for me, it was literally just about the ability to just carry a whole bunch of, like, literally, the amount of storage that you could have and how many things that you could bring with you if you really wanted to. So, like, when you were moving a base, if you had a route that you could take, right, and if you were smart about it, you could haul, like, an entire... It was so nice to be able to haul and move things from one base to another when you needed to haul a bunch of shit. You know, it was slow, but it didn't matter because you just, you know, it was 1-2 trips and you were done. And you didn't have to fuck around with, like... So tedious sometimes. So bloody tedious. don't know that this will be a good, nutritious cured fish or not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know that I've ever salted a Reginald. I don't know that I've ever uttered that sentence before either. 44 food. Wow, they're actually super good. Holy shit. But keeps very well. Damn, that's way better than the peeper even. Those are like the best. Man, Reggie's are the best. You heard it here first. Hey. Reg. I mean, the numbers don't lie, you know. The cured peepers are like 32. The Reggies are 44. Both have a -2 to their -2 to the H2O numbers, but the Reggie is by far the more filling of the two. In a survival situation, you gotta choose the cured Reggie. All right. I still need another aerogel. So you say over by the Reggie Superiority. I mean, it's right there. It's black and white. You say over by the Aurora. Did you happen to find that spot for us, King? Surface. End. I know the way back to the Aurora. It's actually, you know, directly towards the raft. If I just aim myself towards the life raft, it just goes that way. Why are we going through the surface? You're just lost. You can see there's the to the southeast is the life raft, which means the Aurora is like that way. The Aurora is like east southeast of us. So we are kind of southwest of the Aurora. Does that help? We are west southwest of the Aurora by about 800 meters. Look more a bit to the east, you believe? More to the east, so like over that way? Because I mean, that's like the front of the Aurora. I mean, I'll go up to the surface. It's fine. It helps.
Welcome aboard Captain. Systems online.
I'll show you what's up. Yeah, this is directly, almost directly pointed at the Aurora. As you can see. You're directionally challenged. I have a lot of friends like that. But yeah, I always know that this is the kind of aimed towards where I built my thing. Okay, look more east. Yeah, so this is more east. That's the front of the ship. And there's another ridge line there. Oh, more east? So like this way. That's more towards where the now we're getting closer to where the island is. That way? Kind of that way? Sure. About how far? Approx. Didn't mean to do that. Other side of the shallows. Well, there's a bunch of these kind of purple things, but these aren't what we're looking for. What was that, a bony shark? Had to have been a...
Patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Bony sharks. They're gonna ruin my damn sea moth. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. I gotta get to safety. Get away from these bony sharks. Break my damn shit. Start heading towards the Aurora. Oh, damn, we're near the island. We're actually really close to the island. It's funny. First things first. Hold on. Pause. Trying to get me there safely. I'm trying to get there without blowing up. So are we looking down? We're trying to get like down into the water, right? I'm going to be closer to the, it's going to be closer to the tip of the ship. We're looking for an entryway down into the lower parts of the water, right? I've been down into a spot that had it. In fact, the place that's marked to drop down is actually also, it has that same kind of thing going on. It's another mushroom forest. Oh, okay. That's what we're looking for. Right. Okay. Down into a bulb forest. I don't really remember this. Risky. Like, middle of nowhere. I don't like doing this. Ah, yes, here we go. There's the other mushroom forest. Okay. Yes. I'll do it again. All right, so we're at the mushroom forest. Where do we gotta go? I don't remember the exact... Is it down through this ridge? Well, then don't tell me the hard way. Tell me the easier way. This is the easy way.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Would they have been in the bulb forest here? Would they have been mixed in with the these things? Yeah. Ow, that was bad. That's a lot of damage. What I really wish I had right now was a beacon. I wish I had made a beacon before I took off so that I could have marked this path again. So it's easier to find the next time for me in the event that nobody's here to help guide me, just to find this secondary mushroom forest. Super cool to know this, though.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Make a mini base like here. I don't see what purpose. Like, why? Oh, to make a beacon. That's a fair point. I guess I could. I could make a single room and then make a fabricator, make a beacon. There's probably enough mats here. It's not much to make a single room. It's only a few titanium. There was definitely a metal scrap somewhere. One of the 4-piece things lying around, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, is the scanner room. The scanner room, exactly. 'Cause the scanner room only takes... five titanium, 2 copper, a golden table. Or I could also just do, again, the single room, which is... six titanium. Fucking eggs. They're so weird looking. There's like no titanium around. I mean, unless I like start cracking open these for titanium. But I'm looking for like those scraps like I was talking. I swear I saw one. Even one would get us pretty close. But then we also need a couple for a power and another few for the fabricator and also for a solar to get some juice. It's always more. It's always more. Not really. Not really. I mean, I know it's kind of east-southeast of my current base. Good enough for now. Do my best to remember it. Here's a bunch. Here's a whole bunch. This would be enough. This plus whatever we had down there. I could do it there. Yeah. Classic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, which direction was? Let's see. We were going going that way, so that means it was this way, right? Yeah, it's always the case. You decide to hell with it, I'm giving up on this thing, and then it's like, okay, here's the shit you want. It's always after you've given up. I'm like, I'm done with this. Forget it. Right. I need to have titanium and regular just lead. Right. You can't just do it like that. And I also need lead. I forgot about that. Wait, I thought I could just do... Forget it, I'm going back. Forget it. What I'd really like is if this wasn't like something that you have to build in the next one, that you could just have like 10 beacons. Just give us like a supply of them. Or something like that as just an intrinsic thing that we have, and we don't have to build them out of materials. You can just have like X amount of beacons. That'd be handier. For me, personally. Enjoy your burb. More. At this point, I should just make a beacon and bring it back there is what I should do. What does it take? 1 copper. I have 1 copper. Look at that. Make beacon. Give beacon. Copper or a gold. We got everything except the copper. We just used some copper, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'll just go get more copper out here. Welcome back. I built a beacon instead. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna build a scanner room here. Then I'm also gonna, I think, build a scanner room back near the raft. Like the original raft or something like that, maybe. I'm not sure. Or I want to put another one. But I definitely want to build a couple of scanner rooms. Had to make sure I had a secondary oxygen tank that was actually functional before I go wandering really far. Copper. 2 coppers. One.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
How much power does this thing take? I should build this separately, shouldn't I? I should not connect this to my current setup because it's going to drain all the power and ruin the power setup that I have going right now, isn't it? If I do that, it's going to ruin the power. This one has 0 charge, 0 charge, 0 charge. How am I holding up? Drain when I use it. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. I don't want to do that. Maybe I build it somewhere else. Also, if I didn't connect it to this place, if I made it like even like separate, if I put a scanner room here with a separate power source, it would not drain off of this, correct? Like it has to be somehow actually connected physically to the other parts of the base for it to drain the energy from that. It's not a range thing. It's not like proximity. It actually has to be connected somehow to that base. It shouldn't. I'm not entirely sure. Cause like I don't want it to drain. I would be completely okay with it being a separate room, a separate like little like area. You know, where you're like over in the, I'm in the scanner room now. Okay. You know, where they're like communicating back and forth, like as a separate, it shouldn't. Oh. I gotta pee. And I gotta pee. So I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. tangerine snack. Sound logic. Mm-hmm. Good one. All we need is one damn aerogel.
Welcome aboard CAD Systems Online.
Let me go check this other place here. Because it has the exact same dynamic as the other. Like it has those same kind of weird prawns and stuff like that. There might be something there. I don't know. Just see which one I mean. Let me get here. It's the same basic biology. Bro. Just fix them. No. No, you'll see what I mean. These. This thing down here. It's like the same kind of biome. Got these, it's got these. Like this all, it's got one of those idiots. I don't know if it's got the little other one, but it's definitely got these bloopy dudes. Anyways, I wanted to come back here and double check to see if there was one lying on the fringes of it, and if not, then maybe just a little ways in. But it's got the unobtainiums and diamonds and rubies and shit all over the place. Figured it was worth a try rather than risking everything to go into that other place first. Man, I knew it when I saw it. There was a WrestleMania happened over the weekend. Brock Lesnar lost. And immediately, I'm familiar in ways with some of the stuff that goes on with the wrestling, like lingo and stuff, like while it's happening in the ring. Like I know when a wrestler is injured, the referee will, or somebody will, like cross their arms in an X fashion. And I saw after Brock lost that he did that gesture towards Paul Heyman. And I knew almost immediately that meant that Brock got hurt. And that's the reason why.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
The match ended the way that it did. And I was sad. And it was just like he said, he actually had an interview today. You wouldn't risk what? Going deeper? No, I don't think so. Down there, maybe. I mean, I could risk going down here a little bit with my sea glide.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I just need one aerogel. I only need one of these little shits. That's all I need, and I can make a prawn suit. If I can make a prawn suit, maybe. You know? It just doesn't look like it. Just doesn't want me to. Alright. Being real stingy. But I mean, yeah, my logic was sound in terms of like exploring this place because it looks just like that other area. As far as I could tell, I'm like, there's a chance that there should be some aerogels around on this small little outcropping. That's why I marked it, because I'm like, okay, it's got the blood oils, it's got rubies, we found rubies, we got the quartz. I found one diamond down over here. I originally thought this was where the actual aerogels were going to be. And then they weren't. There was none. I was like, oh man, I guess this wasn't the place that we were looking for like originally. But then it's also still not too bad because it has some stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just leave the marker. It's got a bunch of other things, right? Doesn't have the aerogel. What a disappointment. Really bad. Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like RNG with like what spawns in where, right? Oh, I thought this was a place that I could cut into. Is that wrong? Was I wrong that I can't get in here? Because I tried to cut in here and it wouldn't let me use my laser cutter on there. Was there something I was doing wrong or something I was misunderstanding? I thought originally I had this marked. And I came back here trying to... You can get in? I could have sworn I tried cutting in and it didn't work. I'll try again here. I'm not gonna stick around, I don't think, but I thought it was like right here. Not the door. Oh. There's a vent access. Well, I don't remember that at all. Oh, it's like this? Oh, right. Right. Okay. I forgot about that. I totally missed that, actually, the first time. What's even in here that's worth?
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we missed something, though. Try this again. What was that? Ah, the laser cutter. Sir Elant, welcome in. feel like there's something we missed in there, maybe. Still. Not sure, though. Laser cutter fragments. There's probably stuff that we could have got earlier that we didn't. No. Pretty sure my... What's my title? I thought my title was... Nobody reads, right? Oh yeah, no, not at all. I didn't even change it. It was revisit before, but I didn't do that. That's my bad. No, it's my second playthrough. This is like my fourth day. I don't know. Fourth day. We'll call it my fourth day. Hey Hex, welcome back. No, not my first time at all. My other save game file is literally saved directly before we press the button to leave. So I've been through the whole game once and experienced all of it. I was just talking with King about how much fun it would be if they had remember how they added a whole bunch of content back into this game? How neat it would be if they had put the sea truck in from Below Zero into this game. Sea truck! Warming up for... That's exactly it. Yeah, warming up for Sub 2. That's exactly it. It's coming very soon. Yeah, a little fucking space trucking, but it's sea trucking. Little deep purple. Mm-hmm. You just want the jukebox? Yeah, for sure, right? The one thing missing from this game is when the music hits, it's great, and other times it's really quiet, and it's like there's a lot of times I want to play my own music. I've been leaving paused for the entire night. I should just close it out so it's not an open tab wasting data. There's times where I kind of want to just play my own music because it's like, this is cool, and I like the atmospherics, but there are times where I'm just like, I just want to play some of my tunes, man. Sometimes I just kind of want to jam out because it's just too quiet. It is helpful to be able to hear shit though. Like, especially when like there's a Leviathan or like, you know, certain noises definitely help to be able to hear. Like that. I was able to hear that the sand shark was to my left. That's just stuff. Wonder about the co-op part? That's me too, yeah. Co-op can either make or break it. Yep. 100%. I'm super excited for it. I hope it's really cool. I hope we get to have a lot of fun with it. I hope it's just a integration that makes it really fun and doesn't like mess up the gameplay or break it in some way or make it unfun. Man, what hit me? Like there's like it's a fucking phantom. What hit me that did 20 points of damage? I don't understand this game at all sometimes with that. Like, that was a phantom fucking strike. What hit me that did 20 points of damage? I didn't see anything. I turned around, there was nothing there. I haven't built one. We're actually just working on that now. And I was just having a conversation with King about that very thing, about whether or not a scanner room, if built just to the side of your actual base with its own separate power source. Like if I built a scanner room right here, detached from all of this, with its own separate solar panel, if it would draw power from any of this, because right now I am barely running this base. Is it a range thing? What's the range? Do you know, Sir Alant? Like how many meters, how many squares? Any idea? You don't. So that means we need to resolve the power issue. I still don't have, see here, I'll show you my recipe so far. We still don't have the thermal plant. Not that it does us any good. There's no thermal nearby. We have the bioreactor. I hate it. So don't bother asking me why I haven't built the bioreactor. I hate it. I think it's ugly. I want the nuclear, but we're still missing 2 pieces. Still don't have the other part of the power cell charger. Haven't found the second piece to that. Somebody said that it's over in one of the life rafts, maybe, or something like that. I can't remember. And I can't remember where it is. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah. So I have a distinctly... I was always a fan of thermal power sources. Yeah, they're really nice when they work. I had one in my last game, and I had enough power for days with my other build. I had this really deep base by one of the thermal vents, and I had like a 250 surplus of energy all the time, right? It was great. But, you know, and I had a couple of power transmitters that brought all the power to the base. It was great. But we don't have that right now, so... I mistakenly built the, oh, my other thought was what I should have done was built the water filtration system in the same notion of separate from the other base, away from everything with its own power source, because it's what's really draining the power. Is the water filtration. Right. It is the energy drain on the entire place. Still don't have the indoor grow bed. I don't know. I don't remember where that was. Still haven't found the outdoor one either. But there are a couple of beacons that we haven't explored, I think. There's... Is it this one, maybe? Oh, that's the same place. Never mind. That's the same place. And we've been to both of them. Quadruple the normal amount of solar panels as a temporary solution? Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty cheap. They are annoying to find places for on your roof. Wait, I passed them a long time ago. I don't like the UI either. I really don't like this. For, oh, I'm sorry, aesthetics? Is this, no, Nero, hi, welcome. And Frost John, I don't know if I saw you, sorry, hi, hello. The Greege? Yeah, maybe. Quartz, copper, quartz and copper, quartz and copper, quartz and copper. I need a lot of quartz and copper. A lot of food is what I need. Tell you what, we're gonna go back to the life raft. I thought about making a scanner room over here by the raft. That way I have a scanner room. It's in the shallows. It would scan for things. It wouldn't draw power from anything other than that. It would send out a signal. It would be away from my area. It would cover the space in between these 2 points. One of the best games ever made, in your opinion? It's pretty fun, Nero. I always do it by the entrance to the purple area just for magnetite searching. I got a bunch of magnetite. I could always use more, I suppose. By the purple entrance, do you mean the Degassi research base place? The one where you go down and there's the little crab snakes and the underwater like run down? What do you mean by the purple area? The I need one salt somewhere. Let's find a salt real quick. From place to place, it is a sea base. Yeah, it's all run down and broken down. It's where you find some of the recipes, right? Like, it's where I found the multi-purpose room and stuff like that, because it's all broken. And there's like the crab. There's these guys. These guys. There's these guys living in the those big kind of like mushroom kind of things. Yeah, the jelly snakes. Yeah. Glad we're all on the same page about that. Salt I wanted. Back. Find another salt on the way back. I doubt it, but eyes open. From a water filter? Yeah, when I get back there, right now, I'm not there. That's... I am aware. Yes, I've played this game before, as I said in here. I'm aware of that. I'm nowhere near my water filter right now. My water filtration is back at the other base. Let's see. Something was like almost dead. Oh, it was this. Let's go jump.
Signs stabilizing.
Thanks. Okay. And then we might as well. Like that. Bookkeeper. I need copper is what I need. I need a bunch of copper. Oh, you know, we should... Oh, but I have to go in there with, like, nothing. I'd have to go in there with, like, nothing. I can't remember where the little sea monkeys... They have... There's, like, a bunch of stuff in, like, that one cave that has, like, the little dudes that'll steal from you. I don't remember where that is. Need titanium. We don't need titanium. And I do need quartz. And this is one of the best places in the game for quartz early on, I know. This is awesome for quartz. Beautiful. How many is it per? 2 quartz and 1 copper. There's a lot of quartz back at the other place too, so. There's like the red kelp beds, and there's a bunch of quartz in all of those. So I'm less concerned about the quartz as much as the copper ore. And we did get 6 copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For some reason, when I read that purple worms magnetite Surrelant, I was thinking of Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. You know, I still haven't scanned one of those little shits. Where'd he go? They're so elusive. It's also a funny show. We getting sleepy? Ah, just waking up. Oh no. Oh no. Haven't had your coffee yet? Yeah, your coffee's just like 3 a.m. for sure, right? That's too damn early. I had a job. I worked at a factory for a while. And it was a job I'd get up at like 4:30 to be at work by like 5:30, 5:40, something like that. We'd make electrical cabinets. Man, that job sucked. Yeah, so you're used to it. I understand. For sure. If you're used to it, it's totally normalized. I mean, whatever. If you're going to bed at like, you know, 8, 9 p.m. and waking at 4 a.m., it's not like it's a big deal. It's just your schedule. Like my schedule, I go to bed at like 10 a.m. and I wake up at like 6 p.m. That's still a normal schedule. That's still like 8 hours. Admittedly, I never actually get 8 hours of sleep. But, you know, I mean, theoretically, there is 8 hours there for me to obtain sleep. It's usually like 6. It's usually broken up into 2 3-hour blocks. And then there's a couple of hours where I lose sleep because I sit up and I stare at my phone for an hour or two and see like social media and read the news. And, you know, maybe there's like a... oh, yeah, like, oh, the Vikings made a trade, or, oh, you know, this guy said something idiotic or whatever. You know, I just look at the news, and as soon as I start scrolling, it's over for like 2 hours. And then I'm just laying there and I'm just like, why did I open my phone? But I had to. Well, it's even part of my job a little bit. I don't do it a lot. I don't talk about it a lot. Okay. It's 2 titaniums.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Now, certainly, I'm gonna just cover this area here in solar panels. It's fine. That is not a big deal. Let's go. Yeah, and then I also had jobs at, you know, working bar rush. I worked at a restaurant. I worked bar rush. So, I mean, you know, I was working until, I wouldn't get cut until 4 a.m. Right? You know, because bar rush is until after 3. So, I mean, you're still cleaning up for an hour after bars, you know, because, I mean, bar closes at 2. everybody's like still doing stuff until 3. They're all coming in, piling in at like 2:30, right? Everybody's eating. So like 3 rolls around, maybe 3:30, you're starting to see everything wind down. Maybe if you're lucky by 4 o'clock, you're getting cut. And you know, you're basically home and passing out at like 6 a.m. So I mean, yeah, that's always been my schedule, is just like late nights and stuff. That's kind of how it's been. That's why I'm on now, is because that's what my schedule was for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest. Yes, I do. I do use OBS. It's funny, there was a lady that I knew. She doesn't stream anymore. She was a tech nerd. She did coding and stuff like that, and then I don't know what happened to her. She has her little Discord. I don't think I'm a part of it anymore, because, you know, it was just like, she disappeared for like weeks at a time, and it was just like, okay, well, whatever. She was doing stuff like traveling across the country and then like England or something. And anyways, she recommended I get OBS right away, and she was absolutely right. New audio sliders. I haven't done the very, very latest OBS update. I skipped it because it was today. So if there's a brand new one, I'm not sure. The ones that they currently have, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really tooled around with them very much. I don't even know how my sound is, actually. I think my mic's pretty loud. I'm probably, it threw you off quite a bit. I think my mic might even be a little loud. I'm not it's perfectly fine. I'm not sure how my sound is. My sound's probably pretty good. It's usually what I have good, but I wasn't 100%. I know I'm probably like, it's probably like, it should be like 60-40, hopefully, but. The only time I ever run into problems is because my speakers, I don't have a 3.5 jack for this mixer. I think sometimes that's what messes up my stuff like Discord calls and everything. Oh, here come ads, guys. Ads in about a minute. Is that 8 hours I've been streaming? I have been streaming for 8 freaking hours. Holy moly, maybe I should stop. I don't know. Let me snooze the ads. Jesus. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Let me think on this for a second. Do I want to stream for 9 hours? I don't know. I should probably end. Shouldn't I? I should probably... Yeah, it's pretty late. It's almost 6 a.m. I haven't taken care of myself. I should probably make some food. Hey, isn't it Earth Day? Is the 22nd Earth Day? Is today Earth Day? Yes, it is. Today is Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, everybody. Take care of the planet. Playing a game on Earth Day. I fucking love that I'm playing a game that celebrates environmentalism and exploration and all that kind of stuff on Earth Day. That makes me happy. That's pretty cool. Swimming game, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing an exploration and swimming game on Earth Day. That makes me happy. That's just coincidence. I was just like, I didn't want to play Dark Souls today, and I'm like, I just want to chill. Played some Slay the Spire earlier and played about 5 hours of Subnautica. Not any amount of horror, maybe just a little bit for some people. Not me, not really. All right, I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it's done saving. Let's call it a day. Let's go raid out. Guys, will you join me in a raid? Friends on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget, if you enjoyed the content, to click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Do consider clicking that like button. It does help the algorithm find folks you like yourself to come find the stream. Pass the word along. That's all good and dandy. I hope to see you again. Until then, you be good to yourselves. Happy Earth Day, everybody. I'll see you next time, YouTube. Take care.